Yeah, these are things that are already done. Yeah, you're going to prison. Further counsel. Keir Starmer in it too. Fucking Cheetos Prime Minister. And in HS England. Let's start this one too. Yeah, I must live in here like what? God done whatever with all I have. Let's do it. Mm, Next tab. You're going to prison, all of you. You are going to prison. Each one of you, as it says in the thing, you will be sentenced. This within whatever. Look at this, people. Yeah, look at this. You've been blocked from following this user their request. So the council. Look at this, people. It's the council. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Warning to Facebook for Windows. You have not. Yeah? So how did I get here? Let me put it out there. They already created what YouTube, Facebook. Yeah. Let's show the world. Let me put Keir Starmer in there and him thing. I don't need more than two. I don't need more than him, more than NHS England. I don't have a GP. And they're not supposed to give me what's mine. I'm gonna do one next another one and wrap up this case. Yeah, I'm gonna do one and wrap up District Judge Beecham. Because if she's not careful, she's going to prison. Fight for justice. Mervyn Myers. Education order. District Judge Beecham. Defamation is unlawful. Space they use of every space. Housing for women. Let's use up every space. What I have, I'll do this, and then I'll wrap up. Warning. Wrap up District Judgment. You have not responded to my grievance, but continue to discriminate. Whatever family. Yeah? All of them come on board, then all of them gone. Yeah? So I'm sitting here today. I have my smoothie to go make and do whatever. Likes your video. Welcome. Yeah? And I'm living in here under terror of Debbie Gilchrist and Joe Hooper and the hate mob in Bremen in Almagrove. Yeah? And who needs emotional regulation treatment? District Judge Beecham. District Judge Beecham needs emotional regulation treatment. Let's put NHS England, save for time. Yeah? Who needs emotional regulation treatment? District Judge Beecham. I thought she was sensible. until I found out, no, she's an ignorant. Yeah, I'm putting them out there singly because sometimes they stop me from upload all of them. So I just need to get, yeah, even then. So this is just Beecham. You're heading for prison, girlfriend, for defamation on the 9th of December 2024 and breaching the Equality Act on the 7th of March. Look at this, people. So let me see if I can get what I can out there. Look at this. So I'm talking. You've been blocked from following this user at their request. Yeah? So the council. When did they start? This people, so the council. When did they start District Judge Beecham? I didn't know you was an idiot. You want this case, but I didn't know you was an idiot. For Windows, you have not responded to my grievance, but continue to discriminate. I'm always. July 2023, I received a possession letter from Devon's solicitor. I've never heard of Devon's solicitors before. So that means I would not have heard of Naryn Masira either. Yes? What did I do? On the 17th of July, I was going with my husband to the solicitors. The solicitors that Mimi Owusu found for us. After Trevor Tomlinson come and take all the money my husband have in this place. Yeah? Yeah? I was asked for a selfie at the whatever. And see me now the amount of things and whatever, and I can't get anything. And what I have there, you're gonna tell me I must remove it. Yeah? So yes. I sat right here, 17th of July, and I found the number on the letter. Yes? I said, do you know what you're doing? Of course I'm gonna record. That's part of my defensive practice. Do you know what you're doing? And to back up myself, I posted it out there. So how did this become a big thing that I posted? Your private details? So how did it become private? Criminal? Naryn Masira, where is he? Criminal? Devon's solicitors. You send me an possession letter. In April? Oh. In January? No. So the poor little man there. In July? Yes, people, this is in July of 2023, I've posted things there. My husband would have lived maybe a few months longer. But what you did to my husband, and this stupid, I thought she was sensible, this stupid district judge who went to court on the 9th of December, I'm not supposed to be there and go make decision about psychosis. How did the psychosis come in? Yeah? And you think I'm coming to court tomorrow now for you to listen to 15 minutes worth of recording to make your decision about whatever? This is your Beecham, you're going to jail. Or you will be charged for whatever it is in our office. Yeah? Let me put Keir Starmer. Just Keir Starmer and the whatever we're dealing with. So that was July. What else happening in July 2023? Since you did You wanted an Equality Act for yourself. Assessor for yourself. Oh, stupid woman who wanted an Equality Act assessor for herself. And yet you 2 times on the 7th, you breach the Equality Act by interrupting the thingy for housing for women and their people to do what they're doing. Did you not know? Yeah? So we're talking about July. What happened in July? District Judge Beecham? Oh no. My brother was dying of cancer. And he did die. Prostate cancer. Yeah? My brother spent his 60th birthday in intensive care. Tomorrow, International Women's Day. I don't know if I can deal with. Yeah? I had the first high blood pressure. I don't know if I can deal with my husband on my own like this. Yes? So I'm just gonna put it out. Where were you? Emotional, I can't cope. Where were you? I don't know if I can deal with my husband. Where were you when I made this? Where were you, District Judge Beecham? District Judge Beecham, where were you? You only want 5 under 10 minutes to decide? Well, go look on these. Go look on these. You go look on these. You only want a video for 10 minutes. Under 10 minutes. What the fuck you want video for under 10 minutes for? After what they done to us? Keir Starmer. NHS. Nobody saw these. So how did I make these? And then after that now, psychosis. And I don't have capacity. Sorry, my darling. Yeah? And see the fucking Instagram PD following every time. I can't get to write a sentence there. Yeah? So that reach 5K. So when Mimi Wawusu is coming here, come now, oh, she's what and whatever. I know fucking how Mimi Wawusu operate. She's a dumb. Yeah? Where were you when this was created? Yeah? Where were you? Where were you? Awful. This is where Beecham, you'll be going to jail for prolonged whatever. That's why you'll be going to jail for prolonged whatever. I don't know if I can. You want the case. You want to keep the case. On my own like this. Did you get a sense of whatever, like June O'Sullivan and Zeba Koresha is getting? Are you hearing me? Where were you, District Judge Beecham, and all of you? Pervert. Are you hearing me? When I was creating this, where were you? Where were you? And as soon as my husband is gone, now you want to come give me risperidone so I can't function? Let me just put Keir Starmer out there. The rest will fall into place. Don't waste my time with fucking any housing for women. This is your Beecham. You will be the end result of all of what's been happening. Yeah? Take it from me, you're going to jail. I have no intention of staying here longer than I should ought. But until I sort myself out, you're not going to run me out here. And threaten me with what? With all I have here? Where were you when I was creating this, all of you? Am you hearing me? Yeah? I was psychosis then, was I? I was bipolar then, was I? Well, at least I could be there meeting his needs and trying to get help with my needs. Because I know who I am, that I can cope with certain things. What did you expect me to do? But yet you see woman tied up. And the day my husband is the bed is supposed to come when I'm struggling, you send police come and write that fucking. Am you hearing me? Yeah? Listen. Are you hearing me? When you hear the phone there, is Mimi or Usu calling? I don't think she called yesterday. Because I wasn't here most of the time. Oh shit, man. Yeah? Let me hear what's going on. I thought this Judge Beecham was sensible. But she's not. You're going to bear the brunt for all of them for this case. Because there are others dating back to 20 whatever. As I said, I don't have no knowledge of the whatever, except that I was a participant. I was a participant in Dr. Maria Hudson. So that's how I equate the King's College one. Yeah? So let me take my time and try and get my life back together. I've just eaten food. Yeah? Emotionally, I cannot go. Are you hearing me? We're fucking you. So see, I said I haven't heard from the. See, I said I haven't heard from her. Now she's ringing. Hmm? She's ringing because she's listening to me. Tuned in. Yeah? Yeah? Are you hearing me? So listen, world. Yeah? I went on and I support. I went out and I support. And now this friggin' Instagram. I can't write a sentence to whatever. So people hear my story. Yeah? So let me put Keir Starmer in there for now. Save time. And if I didn't have God with me, and I see how I'm living. And now my son hasn't called me from when. But you're in Moreland Wilson thingy, and I said make a little thing with the bus and whatever. And you can't make it yet, but you're in Moreland Wilson thingy with corrupt Andrew Holness. The Moreland Wilson who draw a gun at you. The Moreland Wilson who is responsible for your marriage ending. But no, it's good for you to blame me. And you come and take the little money with them left give me. I'm gone. Hi, Jojo. Yeah? The little money I have, you take it and gone. And who take it? Bank take. This take. Me end up pay 2 rent. Me end up pay rent twice. Because nobody has time to see what is happening to me. Mr. Judge Beecham, you're going to jail. You're going to jail in your role with your role. And then we go straight back to District Judge Greenwich in this one. So I'll be naming all of them. I'll be making the final one and you're going to jail, District Judge Beecham. So you two block me out? Yeah? Okay. Everywhere I turn, I get blocked out. Yeah? Yeah? I don't want to. I need to look through because I don't want, yeah, Nathan Mailer. I don't want no naked one to slip through because sometimes I examine myself. Me and John. Yeah? My grandson's birthday. Now him gone. And my husband, yeah? Teddy Duhaney. that I teach at basic school. Big architect. Mama wait night. Yeah? Twin that I went to film school with. I found them at a funeral. Yeah? Twin, Jean and my brother. That's a policewoman also, and they turn against me. Yeah? My mother and cousin or whatever. My cousin from St. Catherine. My mother and my grandniece, and all of them depend whatever. Yeah? Daniel, he has cancer. Prostate. Yeah? Preparing for the party for my grandson's birthday. And everybody abandoned me. Mass you. Don't know if he's still alive or dead. Yeah? Miss P. Nobody tells me anything. Yeah? And you gone, pa. You gone. You did it. You can't send me, say, Kevin, send one little something come. So they understand what is happening. You come here and you say, you can't do it. You can't do that for me. So now we're going to talk about the gunmen. And whoever they are, and holding this corrupt regime. Yeah? But first, I'm finishing District Judge Beecham. I'm tying up. So I'm doing this, then I start one for that, and because I have lots to do, I can't afford. Yeah? And make sure I get ready. Order my cab for tomorrow. Yeah? Cyberbullying criminals. Social media. Discrimination. Yeah? Let me put Keir Starmer and the NHS. Yeah? I don't have a whatever. NHS for England. These are the people running whatever and making decisions. District Judge Beecham, you're going to jail. Ignorant. District Judge Beecham, you're going to jail. So this is the whatever for what I'm doing. So I'm talking. District Judge Beecham, you're going to jail. District Judge Grenade, you're going to jail. District Judge Swan, you're going to jail. District Judge Celine, you're going to jail. District Judge Richard Hayes, you're going to jail. District Judge Peagram, you're going to jail. District Judge Bell, you're going to jail. And it's not just once, it's you know, but you're in the last one. District Judge Nader, you're going to jail because you're a liar. You're probably a thief and a pedophile too. HHJ Richard Robert, you're going to jail with your civil restraint order. Where you going? Jail. Based on what I have here, you're going to jail. I don't know if I put it here so yet. Let me put it back. But where do I say you're going, lot? You lot that I'll just call jail because I have your name. Where do I have your name? In whatever record. Any paper record I have of any names, you're going to jail. As for the Metropolitan Police, starting with Mark Rowley, they're going to jail. Seb Adiji Adu, Nigel Pierce, and New Met for London. Where are we going? Jail. We can negotiate. Yeah? We can negotiate how much you're going to pay me. How many people have died? I'm here. Nobody to talk to. So I talk to myself and I create my thing. Where are we going? District Judge Beecham? You're all going to jail. If your Equality Act assessor might go to jail too. Because you wanted her and the two of you went off. Yeah? Debbie Gilchrist was there. Her mother was there. See? That's when I meet. I'm sure I meet Mr. What's his name? The nether. Yeah? Unable to upload image. That's what they do. Just one single image and you're unable to upload it. So why it upload now? Pedophile ring Instagram. Why it upload now? Because you're like Debbie Gilchrist. Yeah? Merville Myers. Mission. You don't need to write more, dear. Housing for women. Housing for women turn terror cell. Housing for women for drugs. Housing for women turn terror cell. Keir Starmer. They put motherfucker Prime Minister Keir Starmer in there. What kind of fucking Prime Minister you are? Let me put fucking Andrew Holness in there. NHS England. I don't have a GP. I have disabilities. You don't have time I'll share. Right. If the truth makes you uncomfortable, don't blame the truth. Blame the lie that made you comfortable. But me can't do nothing. Yeah? Let me put it where I'm gonna fucking see who I am. And that's why District Judge Beecham is going to jail. Yeah? If I wasn't a strong person. You know, if you had no caption, housing for women. Keir Starmer. Yeah? NHS England. Yeah. 11 years of my life gone. Me put King's College London. Yeah? 11 years of my life gone. Since I wrote to the Lipton, I'm depressed and dying slowly at heart. So go away pedophile ring, whatever. Pedophile ring, whatever. So they can write their thing, but I can't write nothing. Yeah? Let me put my granddaughter and my son, a worthless dirty boy. Yeah? The worthless dirty boy. Me now put no caption there. Me put Charlie Mount High School. You have your mother. You don't know what is happening to me. Me now bother. Me put Keir Starmer. Me now bother put them there or whatever. But they can't do nothing for help me. NHS in England. Met Police. Fucking boy, come on. You hear about me? You hear about me? Keep on fucking hear about me. You're going to hear fucking more about me. Yeah? I was pregnant when this picture was taken. With you, my second child. Pregnant when this picture was taken with my second child. Now, right now, fucking caption. Housing for women. Keir Starmer. NHS England. Andrew Holness. M. Not tag nobody in there or whatever. No antagonist self and no this. Video. Yeah? Well, did I leave from there to here? Let's answer the question. Did we leave Debbie Gilchrist to become a monster? Yeah? Who coerced Debbie Gilchrist? Keir Starmer. NHS London. This is how I'm living. Nobody to talk to. Yeah? We shall see. We shall see. Pedophiles, where art thou? Pedophiles, where art thou? Pedophiles, where art thou? They are at House of Commons nursery. Pedophiles, where art thou? Pedophiles, where art thou? Pedophiles, where art thou? They are at House of Commons nursery. Pedophiles, where art thou? Pedophiles, where art thou? Pedophiles, where art thou? Yeah? See me and the dirty Debbie, yeah? Yeah? And me take them, yeah? The dirty Debbie. See me? Yeah? When we go at the man's funeral, and no. See me there? And me are the one out. See me granny there? I should have shared this. Yeah? Unable to upload. One single picture and you're unable to upload. Or fucking Instagram, pedophile, whatever. So you're unable to upload it. So how you upload now? Motherfucker Instagram. Yeah? Housing for women. Andrew Holness. Because I'm doing Andrew Holness. Today me I do this. Me I do District Judge Beecham and him and our Colombo them. Keir Starmer. Yeah? My son can't make certificate, but you're the you the with what you call it. NHS England. Yeah, for now go pay me. When that stinking HSJ I come put restraint order for me. Yeah? Civil restraint order for my rights. Right, darling, let's do this. 28K, 13K, then gone. 700K, where then they? All of my evidence, you hide them. Yeah? Now fucking Debbie Gilchrist put over me as what? Tag people. NHS. England. Keir Starmer. Housing for women. You know have time for the year? So we have to make them short. I'm not allowed to write. So see my granny there? With our flat nose Bantu. Me think me did have Chinese in me. So no go away. Not even caption me now write. The YouTuber block me out. As a matter of fact, I'm being blocked out everywhere. Yeah? So I get used to I couldn't care one fuck. You can't make sense if you send come give me for help with my situation. But you there Moreland Wilson, with Moreland Wilson where do whatever. So today may I do finish this and then one me find something to do for keep me mind and talk my story on a fucking wicked. Yeah? See me and me heart. So when me put it out there, me couldn't see who I am and who I was and what you don't want come put me. Thank you, my darling. But you want to come put me. So let me just tag. Keir Starmer. NHS England. NHS England. You take out code, you're putting civil restraint order. Housing for women. And district judge stupid woman come talk about it. You're not dealing with any issue. I know you've had issues with your workplace and police, but you're not dealing in them. You're only dealing with housing for women. So who are you then, idiot? Who are you? Who are you if you're not dealing with them? What are you dealing with? You ask for Equality Act assessor. So what are you assessing, idiot? Idiot, what are you assessing? Idiot. What are you assessing? Yeah? So let me put it out there. Me, who know you want to say £5 me pay for me hat. Me garner the attention, and so me can get attention. And £5 no more pound me pay for it. When somebody go pick up £1,000. Yeah? And you're not dealing with it. Stupid woman. You're not dealing with the issues. So you know there are issues. So there are issues, you should get them resolved. You should let sure I get my my £9,000 at least. Because that judgment has been passed. NHS England. Yeah? That judgment has been passed. You know I've had issues. So what you doing about the issues instead of discriminating against me? Defamation, District Judge Beecham. You know why nobody fi send me no message because everybody I look money if you go make money out of me. If my page look good and whatever, why you send come ask me if me want to promote by you something. No, I don't, thank you. I don't need to. All who take my money. Yeah? Sister me dear. I need to get back this. No, she doesn't want, she won't be dealing about with any, she know I've had issues in the past, but she won't be dealing with that. So how can that be? How did I have a future with housing if there was not a past? Yeah? So that's why I'm doing my case from here and go to her judgment. She wants an equality assessor. You're a trained judge. Yeah? And you money to be spent for you to get an equality assessor to come help. And I got to court. Yeah? I got lost going to court. I got it when they were searching me. I hear my name called, so I'm in a panic. I got up in the court and I'm sat on the floor. Yeah? And when I'm sat on the floor, that is when the district the barrister is coming to ask if I get the bundle. I said no. He's gonna ask if I want him to give me bundle. I said, no, it's no use to me now. I got into court. District Judge Beecham is gonna say, oh, if something was wonder, she would give me an hour to look through the bundle. 800 and add pages in the bundle. They didn't believe that I didn't get the bundle. So what happened? After I came from court, the bundle turned up. So I done my recording. So they see who I am. So you see what I'm dealing with? They all start, but they don't know, so they had whatever. 2 times she interrupted the case so that they can do when it's proven that no bundle, and then another time, 2 times. Yeah, I offered her a copy of my no, whatever, and then telling me she know I've had issues, £9,000 to pay. Well, I'm doing court again tomorrow. I'm making my case from here, and then when I go there, I have my questions to answer. Because even my neighbor, her mother was there with her. And before she left, she was having a go at me and asking if I want to leave. Yeah? Because they don't understand hidden disabilities. I was shaking all over, and I meet up the thingy when I was diagnosed with chronic anxiety, where they said, it even affects my writing. Sometimes it affects my voice. So sometimes people say I'm shouting. It's not shouting. I'm trying it through. Sometimes no words will come. They don't understand these things. So what did she do? She breached. She and the Equality Act assessor breached the Equality Act by interrupting the court 2 times to facilitate them. Bet if it was me, yeah, nobody knew that I nearly lose my dignity because I got lost. I was wandering the street. Yes? Nobody was aware what was happening to me. But you're quick ready to do what? Let me put this out there as well. How resilient my husband was. So I'm going to show District Judge Beecham who I am. Because all I'm going, here, do whatever. Ask whatever question need to be asked. Yeah, let me put Keir Starmer because he dismissed the NHS. Yeah, NHS. Let me put Keir NHS now. Yeah. Where these people come from? NHS Kings. And you have they have plastic NHS, sellotape, hold up glass, Maudsley. So let me put him out there. Eve. Yeah? Young man died. So now we know. We know exactly what the system is. Yeah? Who take this smile off my face, District Judge Beecham? Yeah? They have in their quote about hidden disability, but they don't even know what a hidden disability is. So they only put paperwork, cover over the surface, hidden disability, if you see whatever. And nobody, the barrister come over to me, sat on the floor. He didn't even ask how I was. Oh, did you get the bundle? No. Do I have a spare one? Do you want it? And I could see this young man was getting used. Yeah? Young white man. And all of them are Asians. So we're going to see where did these things come from. Yeah? So let me finish this one and I start over my thingy and put on record and finish off with them. And tomorrow I'm going to court to get my verdict. And you must pay me the £7,000 I have to pay for somebody to write the do the paperwork. So let me put all these out there. They are mine from way back when. First time when I was doing it, I didn't even know how to whatever. I cut off head and put it there, but at least things were there. Yeah? Keir Starmer. I know me a pensioner, disabled pensioner, and I don't have an NHS. England. I don't have time to waste because I have to go do my smoothie. I eat already, I have food in the kitchen, if anything. Yeah? When I heard the woman say, oh, if something, oh, she would give me an hour to go look over the bundle, and then you're going to ask me a question. This is just Beecher. I thought you were sensible. Yours a whole slice, short of a sandwich. But you get your equality assessor. You got your equality act assessor. Yeah, see me and my brother there back in the days. Yeah, let me put them out there. Because when me I go talk my story, so I asked my son, I said, send one little something. And he can't send it, but you out there with Molan Wilson, who is the cause of your marriage breakup. Part of it. Can Mimi also leave me alone? Get off my phone, Mimi also. Mimi also get off my phone. Get off my phone, Mimi also. Get off my phone, Mimi. Get off my phone, Mimi also. Because Molan Wilson is going to get whatever. And these terrorists up here, let me put Andrew Holness there. I remember the day that picture was taken. I remember the day this picture was taken. Yeah? Let me put more fucking Molan Wilson there, as a matter of fact. Because I'm gonna do my podcast around you, Molan Wilson. A gunman who draw a gun for my son over Choro. Yeah? Where was I when these were taken? Yeah? That's me. And now look. Don't even have time to comb my hair. So what do you know about hidden disabilities? Mr. John Beecham? Shame on you. Keir Starmer. Shame on you, District Judge Beecham. Andrew Holness. NHS England. Yeah? If I didn't work out, King's College. Yeah? None of these say anything to reach out to help me? No. So it's me alone. District Judge Beecham, you're a shame. We can disagree and still love whatever. We can disagree and still love each other unless your disagreement is rooted in my oppression and denial of my humanity and right to exist. James Baldwin. So why can't I speak my story? Why? I'm being blocked out and silenced by a half-wit District Judge Beecham. Come sweep up yard now, girl. Yeah? Cyberbullying criminals. Social media. Discrimination. Yeah? Me put Keir Starmer. You don't know when my hand is shaking so bad I can't. If my life depend on it, I can't write my name. Andrew Holness. NHS England. Me no need dally. Yeah? When you don't understand how time takes up. So that's how me end up developing an eating disorder. I have to be addressing this letter, beauty. Who changed all of that? Yeah? Who changed all of that? Yeah? Look at that smile on my face. Now me job one favor, what you call it. And my son can make a video to say, I came to England, mom was struggling because of this was happening. No, but you take my money and gone and you're there now more than this. You know, we find out. You will find out, son, what I'm made of. Worthless. Oh, I'm not dealing. I know you've had issues. So you know me have issues. At least with my money. And instead you look all thinking dirty HHJ Roberts are concerned. Put civil restraint order on me. And you know me have issues. And you're not dealing with them. But me not ask you if you are dealing with them. Because I'm coming to get my verdict. My case is already there and I'll put the rest. Let me just put whatever I created all these years. You know, just create. Yeah? See me beside the whatever. Me natural here. Right, so let me put this out there. Worthless. This is what this country come to. If I was a person who wasn't in the public domain, then probably you could get away with it. But you want to get away with it, innit? Here, Starmer. Let me put Prime Minister. Prime Minister, me I put a two Prime Minister, me right to David Cameron, Theresa May. Yeah? NHS England. You know, if you give me one blood for me go get, see if me can get this teeth sorted out. Yeah? Let me see who or whatever. Black and Mute, who you might know is on Instagram. Follow them. Where the fuck me want to follow nobody for? Yeah? That's how one of the travel paradise. Yes. Yes, please. Yeah? These are the people I'm trying to get. Yes, please. So my time Instagram make me can't respond to questions like that. Yeah? But you can upload it. Yeah? So how you upload? Thief in pedophile Instagram. How it upload? Yeah? People are asking me now, can I repost? Yeah, because I'm talking to Tom. Yeah? So no didn't see these? Andrew Holness. I want to if you repost them, yeah. And if we come find out what is happening to this lady. No. NHS England. Because you're going to prison, District Judge Beecham. See, people are asking me. It's to me talking to my husband when he's on mood. I don't even know if you know that my husband, what was happening. Why is I had to come to court and leave from court to go visit my husband. Yeah? You didn't know that? You're so fucking busy wanting to make a victim of me. Yeah? All right, Nursery World Show. Let me make her sitting at this now. Liz, what's your name? Roberts. Nursery World Show. You have them here. Yeah? So true, me no want me you Instagram for her nothing and then go take away me sitting. Me leave them alone. Yeah? Met police. Housing for women. Andrew Holness. Keir Starmer. Yeah? Me have all these. Me don't have time for hold up. So see me there? Contrast. Two contrasts. All right, let me put it out on YouTube and say this woman is a criminal. Location. Fight for justice. When me put it on, they take it off. I know this one we need. Location. Fight for justice. Mervyn Lee Myers. Identify. Liz Roberts. London Early Years Foundation. Pedophile rings. Membership. Me put so you know. So this Richard Beecham, you might go to jail. It's jail hanging over your head. Be very careful what you do tomorrow or what you say to me or what you imply tomorrow. Video. What I have here, be very careful what you imply tomorrow, what you say tomorrow. You know, no argument with nobody and nothing. Social media, hashtag and come out. But me we catch it another place. Me sit down other day and me create, the next thing you know, it gone and me whatever. Yeah? Tag. Me make sure it's Prime Minister then tag. Here and abroad. Why are you not doing anything? Andrew Holness. Housing for women. That's how me feel live. NHS England. Yeah, suppose me not pick up myself now and I look up say me have to eat something. Can't let this food and whatever go on any longer. Video. Yeah? Me have all these. Liz Roberts, member of Jonas Sullivan pedophile ring. That's what you are. And I'm saying exactly this. Location. Mervyn Lee Myers, education, whatever. Equality Act. London Early Years Foundation, pedophile. Rings. Act. House of Commons Nursery. Okay. Who dare you, district judge? You shut down meetings, whatever. Done already? Mm-hmm. Not get Jerry yet. This one, Jerry. Yeah? Jerry. Irish Jerry. My husband's best friend. Unable. Unable to upload. They always are unable to upload. Me not add no caption. Pierre Starmer. Right, that's finished. Andrew Holness. So without delay for me have it. Me have me smooth if you do too. So alright, that is finished. So that is my whatever. Yeah, people? That is my whatever it is. So all this is finished now. Okay. Right. So I'm gonna close down that and start another one and wind up. Yeah? You left your mother to what? And wind up. All I want to do is that's very so true. Mhm. Packages for 5 million plus networks. Why the fuck would I need it? 39 one story, 59 two permanent feed posts. Yeah? Everybody set up whatever. I don't need it. Yeah? Because now I'm gonna do District Judge Beecham and her set of whatever it is, whoever they are. Your set of criminals needing emotional regulation. Yeah? When me want to, how much money me lose? When me got things, when I come on an interview, I never see it. Where is it? Right, so I'm gonna close down this, leave the other ones to run. Yeah? And settle up with District Judge Beecham for tomorrow and send it out for tomorrow because I ain't engaging with whatever to trigger my trauma. Nobody has made any whatever for. Nobody has made any facilities. Yeah, and free courses in England. At this stage in my life, I'm getting him email about free courses in England. People can get this for when I'm using this computer. This thing is a bit tricky for me to get. No, I'm gonna try get it. I'm gonna try get it. I'm gonna try get it some other one. You can't even see the fucking thing. Right, people, this is Mervyn Myers, your logger from Alma Grove. Never end it. And I'll be doing my case in advance of. All right, edit. Yeah? Everybody leave me, nobody to talk to. Suppose I never have these things to my situation. What would have happened to me? Nobody care a dot about me. Let me see. This is not it. Dear. Not tell people that my life ain't easy. They think it's joking. Ain't easy, especially when I'm triggered. Now I have to be running to the toilet. Right, let's save this. And I don't know if it's gonna on here. See, start the same foolishness again. So I have to go on this one. See what I mean? Ain't easy. Nobody to talk to. Just me alone. I'm not this type of a person. This affects my mental health. I don't know what it is that I need to change around now. Get this. So let's see. You blocked me out. You block me out. And the pain and the whatever I have to bear. And why take the money? You can't say nothing. You cannot send something to say whatever. You can't do nothing, but you're in a video. You're in a video with Moreland Wilson. You're in video with Moreland Wilson. Okay, something went wrong. Something. Yeah? Something went wrong. All right, let's something went wrong. Let's see which one. Yeah? So this is a dirty police boy I can't talk about. If you're shouting and if whatever. So let's finish this one. This is what I'm doing today. My case out there. Share. Let me save it. Now going again, Cinti. District Judge Beecham defame Murphy Lee Myers name 9th December 2024 breach Equality Act 7th March with EMUA Ali for housing KO 5 EC 530 housing for women gas lighters. That's what you're done. Yeah? Right, let me end this. Let me doing another one. Motherfucker. No, something no gone wrong. Look how me I flood them with this now. End this and me do another one and do a wrap up. Yeah, Ministry of Housing. So now I'm gonna do one now and wrap up this case for tomorrow. Our plan for change will get Britain building again. Okay. or plan for change. Okay, something went wrong. You're fucking shit, something went wrong. Right, let me do this. Mervyn Lee Myers. And gender based and whatever. Okay. District Judge Beecham. Defamation. Breach. Equality Act. KO. Five E. C. 530. Housing for Women. LEYF. MIC. Right, let me start one now. I'll wrap up this. Maybe half an hour or whatever. We have made significant. Need to see whatever email let me ever do. Right, let's do this one. New one. Go live. Right, people, today I am going to talk my story. Colonization in reverse. The decriminalization of Mervyn Lee Myers. Because there is a District Judge Beecham who I thought was sensible. But obviously, she has not one iota of sense, and she's hell bent on a path. Yeah? To deny me my rights. Over the past 10 years, 11 years to be exact, I've written to various people within the industry, and I've done this, and I've taken out small claims court. So I'm just going to tell you in reverse what is happening. I'm not pulling up anything. Yeah, so I'm just going to sit here and tell my story. So it was the 17th of February. I think that was the last time. So on the 17th of February, I was here. I wasn't feeling well. I started getting one of those, the shakes that goes with my hidden disabilities and stuff. I pack up my thingy already, you know, but sometimes it's good when you're talking to have the evidence to back up your story. Yeah. So I'm not going to take out the other one. I'm just going to take out this one. Yeah, because stories need to be told about a District Judge Beecham who I thought was sensible. But it is obviously he does not have an iota of sense. Yeah? So I'm not going into the old thing, I'm using the U thing. Yeah? Because I have something in here. Yeah? So here we have, I'm using this folder and I'll talk over the folder. Yeah? Because I think I prepared this, my case listing. Yeah? I prepared all of that. I've been writing now for the past how many years with this case. And since it seems everybody wants to treat me like an idiot. Yeah? So here I done my thing. Let me teach them who I am. And they're not going to send me a nearly 900 pages. Some of it 3 times. Yeah? And whatever has occurred. And everybody is blocking me out. So see, this is the first thing when they send to me. So this was their first thingy. So now another one come. You think I'm going to install this on my computer with 900 and add whatever. A week before court. So see, Devon's a solicitor. This is 2nd January 2024. So they send that. Yeah? So I was to be buried down in here. I done what I need to do without opening. So they stick there. Because one day it will be used. I'm not ready yet. I'm getting this over with. Yeah? There it is. The criminals. Some of them must be pedophiles. Some of them must be rapists. Yeah? So I have when I'm ready. But I'm making sure whatever I'm putting it in, it's not going to crash. Because you will be named. Yeah? A workhouse might pick up District Judge Beecham. So this is something that when the heating was whatever, I did not write it. Whenever there is problem, I call out because certain things can trigger me. So the instruction is on here. Yes? District Judge Beecham, Housing for Women, Queen Camilla. You girl are going to get into this shit. So see what I'm using the red folder today. Yeah? Suzette Alexis, when this Hutia came on, she come and targeted me. I never met her. Yeah? Update from your neighborhood office. Yeah? So all these I'm going to use. I am Suzette Alexis, your neighborhood officer. I have met some of you already. If not, I will be coming to your estate in the coming weeks and hope to meet you if you are available on the day. I've never met her, but this bitch, she's such a fucking feisty asshole. I am responsible for all housing management and income collection services for your estate, excluding repairs to your home and communal repairs. These include, yeah, I don't see any date on it. But I've been in she's been in contact. Feisty bitch. Estate management, tenancy issues, antisocial behavior, lettings and allocation, income collection and recovery. Feisty bitch, but she never issued me with no anti-so over the phone. I don't see any date on this. Yeah, but it's so me have things because I'm gonna take my time until I'm ready to go home. Yeah. J.I. solicitors turn out now to be another what? Yes? District Judge Beecham, you're going to prison. Yeah? January 16th. That is before District Judge Pegram. Here's another one going to prison. You said whatever is relevant. He was going to remove Debbie Thomas from the court. Yeah? So when was this? The 15th of February 2024. And a year later, I'm still under this fuckery. Yeah? Yeah? This one is dated the 15th of February, whatever. This one, it mentioned District God Bell. Any fucking thing I have with your name on it? You're going down. Yeah? 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 Right. So here it is when I'm saying whatever. Here it is. Yeah? Charles is and Co. Devonshire Solicitors. See, I have them here. See, this is when I said I acted. I attended your address today on a very important matter without meeting you. Please do not ignore. So when I see these things, I act. Yeah? I'm not going to go through all of it because this is for another time. So I'm going to talk through my story. So you know what I am about. Yeah? See all the cards I have here. So I write these down. So I'll talk you through my story so you understand. Yeah? Why they're not getting away? I've had fucking enough. I won't know. And District Judge Beecham, I'm going to make an example of you. And then the court can decide what else to do. Yeah? I will make an example of you. Yeah? So I have to pay money to get these because I'm not, whatever. So this is Marvely Myers to Zeba Qureshi, the address. Fake claim number KO5EC530. Falls Injunction number KO2CL827. Crime number 4221169/23-100. Notice and demand 28 second 2025. Zeba Qureshi acting as CEO. I write to you with deep regret, as I have long been grateful for the assistance that both my late husband and I have received from your charity. I also wish to express my sincere intention to always conduct myself in a polite and respectful manner despite the distressing situation that has arisen regarding my neighbor, Deborah Agnes Gilchrist, and the purported injunction allegedly issued against me. However, I am now gravely concerned about a series of court proceedings that appear to be taking place in my name without any lawful basis or verification. This matter is exacerbated by the fact that neither the court staff, the local authority, the police, the solicitors involved, nor yourself as the purported claimant has been able to provide any substantiative evidence of these alleged proceedings. Furthermore, it is deeply distressing that these false claims are being repeatedly referenced by authority figures and medical personnel as if they were legitimate, despite a clear lack of verification. Evidence of fraudulent proceedings. On the 27th January 2023, Croydon Magistrates Court confirmed that a false community order case number 2200933233 has been recorded in my name. The court explicitly stated that no information was laid before the court, no sealed order exists, no case management records exist, proceedings were formally discontinued, and an investigation was opened. To date, I have never been lawfully served with any court-issued proceedings, and the court itself has failed to verify the existence of any such proceedings. This raises serious concerns about fraudulent misrepresentation and potential criminal conspiracy to pervert the course of justice. formal request for disclosure under the principles in R versus Weir, whatever, which affirms the requirement for proper legal procedures in criminal and civil cases, I now make a lawful demand for the immediate disclosure of the following. A copy of the sealed order of injunction, along with the original information that was laid before the court to obtain it. A copy of this receipt for the court fee paid to issue the alleged possession proceedings. Personal liability for fraudulent conduct. As the CEO of Housing for Women, you hold personal and corporate accountability under the Companies Act 2006 and are legally responsible for ensuring that your organization does not engage in fraudulent conduct. Furthermore, under Section 12 of the Fraud Act 2006, a company director or senior officer who knowingly allows fraudulent activity to take place within their organization can be held personally, criminally liable. The penalties for such offenses include fraud by false representation. Section 2 Fraud Act 2006 carries a maximum sentence of 10 years imprisonment. Fraud by abuse of position. Section 4 Fraud Act 2006 carries a maximum sentence of 10 years imprisonment. Conspiracy to defraud. Common law affirmed carries an unlimited prison term depending on the severity of the fraud. Perverting the course of justice, common law affirmed carries a maximum sentence of life imprisonment. In extreme cases such as this one, notice to attend court. In your capacity as CEO and a legally responsible officer of your organization, I formally demand that you attend court to provide the above requested documents or a plausible explanation under oath as to why these documents do not exist. Failure to comply with this request will result in an escalation of this matter to the Solicitors Regulation Authority, the Charity Commission, the police, and other relevant regulatory bodies. I think I have this mixed up, I don't know. In light of the seriousness of these allegations, I reserve the right to seek further legal action, including filing a formal complaint. I expect a full response and disclosure of the requested materials within 7 days from the date of notice. I think I mixed up this. This must be the solicitor. J.I. solicitors. I think I mixed them up. So let me have a look. I think they are the same. Yeah, it's two different ones. I think I mixed them up. But anyway, I think this one might be for this. This is for the CEO. All right. Oh, one is for Zeba Qureshi, and one is for Stephen Parkinson's. So I think I have them mixed up. So I think this might be for this. But that's me, as I said. And this one might be for. So, okay. So I think this is for this. And this is for this. So I keep me busy. Yeah. So I'm going to read back this here. Formal request for disclosure. Under the principles established, and it's there, which affirms the requirement for proper legal procedures in criminal and civil cases, I now make a lawful demand for the immediate disclosure of the following: a copy of the sealed order of injunction along with the original information that was laid before the court to obtain it, a copy of the receipt for the court fee paid to whatever. I think I read this already. Right. So I think this and this is this. And I think this one that says addressee Stephen Parkins, son, acting as CEO, the Crown Prosecution Service. Yeah, so I have more that is separate. This is just the reason. So when Tico District Judge Beecham go, she only dealing, I have had issues. I have had issues going back from 2015 or even more so 2017 when police were came to section me for malicious report. So I don't know what you're talking about, madam. Yeah? So me being me again? So I make sense of whatever is it I'm putting out there? So you see, people is different. So this one is Althea Logic. So I jumped the gun. So this one is for Parkins. So I'm assuming this one goes here. So see, this one is this. So it's 3 I have. And I thought, so see, so now I think I got them. So this is Stephen Parkinson, and this is for Althea Logic. Yeah, so the London Borough Council, for they sending me whatever. I just found there they asked to stop. Right, so I'm going to read that. So I think that this one is already done. So this one is for Zeba Qureshi. So now I'm going to read this one for Althea Logic, acting. So the London Borough Council. Notice to principal is notice to agent. Notice to agent is notice to principal. Dear Miss Logic, following the confirmed false prosecution at Croydon Magistrates Court, case number 2022-00933233, which the court itself has acknowledged that does not exist, it is now apparent that further unlawful legal actions are being pursued against me. This involves alleged possession proceedings and purported injunction and capital proceedings in which you and the other public officers appear to be implied. So it's mostly what I've read there to save time. So I'll skip what is already. Additionally, under the Protection from Eviction Act 1977, local authorities have a statutory duty to investigate and prosecute illegal evictions and harassment. Failure to do so may constitute neglect of duty under Section 4 of the Criminal Law Act 1967. Formal request for disclosure. Under your legal obligations as a public official, I hereby require you to provide written confirmation of the following: prosecution, possession proceedings and notification. Was any notice of possession proceedings filed with the local authority as required by law? Yes or no? Court issued orders. Provide a copy of the sealed order of injunction, if any, allegedly issued by the court, along with any other purported order you or your office held. Laying of information. Confirm whether the local authority has ever laid information against me in a court of record, and if so, all of this has been confirmed as negative. Provide a sealed copy of the information. Explain why the court has no official record of such proceedings. Insurance and liability coverage. Provide a claim form along with a copy of your magistrate's and director's insurance certificate to establish whether indemnity coverage is in place against negligence, fraud, or malfeasance. I don't know how you pronounce that. Local consequences for non-compliance. Yeah? Failure to provide the requested information or the deliberate withholding of court orders may result in personal and criminal liability under the following matters. Statutes. An official copy of the information held before the court that led to the initiation of these alleged proceedings. Yeah? So it's basically the same thing, just to save time. Formal notice. Yeah? Yeah. And this one is to the Stephen Parkinson. So it's along the same lines to find information, to verify what is happening there. Yeah? So to save my voice and save time. This is how I'm to live. A person who would always be going out or whatever. No, I'm to live like this to suit you. Yeah? So in here I have my sealed there. The court manager. Statutory declaration, ECHR, Article 3 plus 6 plus 8, alleged court case. It's all there. Yeah. Housing for Women Zeba Qureshi versus Mervyn Lee Myers. I, the living woman, Mervyn Lee Myers, am competent and do solemnly and sincerely declare as follows. I am a law-abiding woman and is willing to comply with any legal legitimate order issued by the court via legitimate proceedings as adjudged by a jury of my peers. 2 males and a female police constable entered my home on the 26th of the 1st, 2023, refused to identify themselves, alleging to be executing a warrant issued by the Croydon Magistrates Court of Record for a breach of an alleged sealed community order 0122009933 based on prosecution proceedings issued by the court, where the court confirmed on 27th of the 3rd, 2023 does not exist. Take notice. I found this strange, as I have never been served with any proceedings issued by the Croydon Magistrate Court of Record, nor any other court. And the court has affirmed under implied admission since the 6th of the 6th, 2022, that no information has ever been laid against me. And on the 5th of the 3rd, 2025, Stephen Parkinson's office at the CPS has no record of such prosecution, and they has directed me to the police, hence the crime number above. Solicitor Solo Abajuluwa affirmed that there is no such sealed order proceedings and resigned from the legal aid and case whilst failing to supply his indemnity insurance details for the theft. The London Borough of Southwark local authority has no record of notice of possession proceedings and has escalated the matter to Director of Strategy and Commissioning under live investigation. Today, reference RES 101-79943. Psychiatrist Dr. Phil Gregory made a falsified report referencing 8 court orders, none of which he can produce, and which led to his resignation under live NHS investigation, reference WM 14075386 HGB. Housing for Women CEO Zeba Qureshi has been unable to supply the sealed order of injunction, layoff information for the alleged committal trial, now the statutory receipt for court fees allegedly paid. The constables were unable or unwilling to produce the purported warrant issued by the court, now the sealed order I allegedly breached in clear violation of Section 26 and the CJCA 2015, which carries 14 years imprisonment. The evidence suggests that the court manager, the chief constable, and the CPS chief are acting in violation of Section 8 of the Abettors and Accessories Act 1861 to cover up the discrimination by CEO of my former employer, leave, in replacing my decade-long job as a children's nursery teacher with cross-dressing men under their men in childcare policy, and subsequent sham criminal behavior order, which has never been issued by the court, as I've seen in a confession at whatever. So it's the scam buster thingy. Demand for the police and CPS investigation. Explain why the Croydon Magistrates Court of Record, nor the Clerkenwell and Shoreditch County Court of Record have no record of a sealed order, sealed warrant, nor any case management of the alleged proceedings on which the alleged possession proceedings and criminal committal proceedings are based. Provide me with a copy of the information allegedly laid to issue the proceedings and serve on me along with the evidence that have been served. Provide a copy of the warrant, card of the constable, the seal warrant they harassed me with, and the seal order I allegedly breached. As an officer of the court, the law commands that you invoke the anti-fraud and assurance policy in this violation of Section 135 of the County Court Act 1984, which prescribes 7 years imprisonment per instance. And I make this solemn declaration consciously believing the same to be true, and by virtue of the provisions of law, full declaration under the penalty of perjury, which applies to the alleged accusers, Mervyn Lee Myers. So it's sealed and stamped. Yeah? So do I have anything else in here? And now I turn, yeah? And now I turn to this. Yeah? Because Queen Camilla might also be charged. Queen Camilla and King Charles, based on the fact that I did an interview with Al Jazeera, and I was never negative because my husband was a man of peace. But yeah, and this is my husband's program. Did anybody know about my husband's funeral and all that was happening to me when I was in court on the 4th of April? And the allegations that were made because you set me up with Trina Filbert and her pregnancy tribute. Who was doing all these tributes and whatever? Me. So when did I turn psychosis and all that? What caused that? Was it the funeral that turned it into psychosis? So that is done. And I done that already. Yeah? And Mark Rowley signed my book. Yeah? So when District Judge Beecham is going to talk about, oh, I know you have issues. Madam, you know I have issues. Collect my £9,000 if nothing else. Yeah? Yeah? See, I have all these in here. News story of the week. Housing and homelessness. And I have this in my book, and you come tell me, fuck about what I must remove from what I must remove. Yeah? So this is my book that District Judge Reach and refuse. You should be fucking ashamed of yourself. Because I thought you were sensible, because nothing but an idiot. So that's my book, District Judge Reach. You're still welcome. I'm carrying your copy. You can have it. Don't be ashamed. Table of contents. Identifying the conditions of send, awareness of send, and the aging process, the effects of toxic environments and relationships, dealing with work-related matters, handling traumas of discrimination, raising concerns, challenging social injustices and inequalities, on the road to recovery, the experience of multiple discrimination, the strong Black woman with disabilities breaking down the barriers of discrimination, references, appendix about the author, useful links, study, whatever. Yeah? This book is dedicated to my mother. She was a strong woman who took on many roles when she faced challenges. To my aunt, Martin Nemhard, aka Evelyn Bailey, who told me the history of my Nemhard family when I visited her in St. Anne. Well, she told me the rest that didn't tell me. To my aunt Tillin Nemhard and aka Iselin Powell, one of 3 children born to my grandmother Irene Miggs Nemhard, and my aunties in Jamaica are hungry, need care. And the liquor I can do, it's been taken away because I have to be stressing about whatever fucking housing for women. I thought District Judge Beecham was sensible. An idiot with your Equality Act assessor. Auntie Tillin must be recognized for her contribution to Jamaica's independence and growing capitals as a female entrepreneur. And dear Jamaica are hungry. While she is still alive, are hungry. I will take the accolades for creating the legacies, freeing the future generation of my families from the mental slavery of traumas inflicted on us. No, they are still traumatized. That's why my brother's not talking to me. Especially the females who bore their suffering in silence. And my brother said, my book is a scandal. Poor soul. To Marvin E. Rattenberg and Myers Tomlinson for challenging the systemic discrimination that made me a criminal needing emotional regulation treatment to cover for abusers. Now we're talking about the pedophiles. Now we're talking about the pedophiles. Why I'm kicked out of Jamology group. Acknowledgement. Yeah? To Mr. Tony Seeley. So I'm going to do one. Every day I'm going to do one. Every day I'm going to do one for all these people. I'm not staying around too long with this. Yeah? I need my whatever. I'm just showing you some of what's in my book. So I've been crossing and crossing. I've given away on who I was. And who dare you, District Judge Beecham? Come talk about you only. You're not doing whatever. Several books. I'm just going to try and go back to what I need to do to get them out there. I'm not staying too long, because I have things to do. So I'm going to leave that running. Yeah? And then I'm going to known joy people. I don't know what's happening, why it's not copying and do what it should. So I don't know. Maybe I need somebody to give me a run. As I said, when I'm stressed, I don't function, so I'm not going to even try. But I'm going to close this down and do some post something. Yeah, so I need to get through this. Yes, you gone through, motherfucker. Hmm. Is this it? Yes. Let me see where it is. Okay. View channel. Now see which one. If I need to close it down. Oh, this one. You have your mother, you have your sister, and you leave me. You save it. Thanks for the like. Mervyn Lee Myers do in summary leading to county court clerking Shoreditch thanks for the like. District Judge Beecham Equality Act Assessor Emua Ali Ignorance. Did I copy it? You have your sister, you have your mother. You come and you take what me have. You know better. You know better than the scammers. Did I put that through? Let me see what it is. I don't remember now. Okay. See, sometimes my head not working. Let me share it around here if I'm not going. Yeah? Me and God. Nobody to talk to. Nobody call me on phone anymore. They're out replacing outdated leave whatever system. Pity on you. You copy it, make sure it's copied. This is how you expect me to live. It? What a shame. Lose Women will dedicate its lunchtime program on Monday, ITV, whatever, to the first anniversary of its domestic abuse awareness campaign, facing it together in a moving flame. Charlene White will explore the link between domestic abuse and suicide. Eh? And me write about how them use suicide in a book, and you wiping me out? And housing for YouTube. Manchester stand up to racism. And some little idiot district Judge Beecham come tell me, oh, I know you have issues, but we only dealing with housing for women. Housing for women turn a fucking terror cell, District Judge Beecham. And I thought you were sensible, but you have to say as an idiot with your Equality Act assessor. You're gonna get a you're gonna get a special thing name of for you. You, District Judge Beecham. No, I can't do whatever. Yeah? And you fucking Twitter pedophile ring. All I'm coming for this summing up. Come ask my questions. Yeah? Tomorrow I'll be there to ask those my questions to Debbie Gilchrist. She can bring back her mother too. Let me ask her question how she managed to have such a horrible woman for a daughter. I will ask her, how did your daughter turn out like this, man? How did you have a daughter like this? A horrible, no feeling. When she cuts down the thingy, she pretends that it's me she doing it to. Narcissistic, sado. Narcissistic sado. Your plan for change. Yeah, your plan for change. Secure Starmer, you start with NHS England. Hallelujah, the Almighty. But I already take out my claims. I have how many about against housing for women? Where am I going? Because I eat already. I'm good. I eat already. Where did I go? Did I go down here? I'm good. What else I'm going to do? I'll do some writing because I need to save my voice. But I'll be recording. I need to save my voice for tomorrow. So I'll do some writing now. But I'll let the thing run. I'm going to close down this. Just close it down, eh? Did I copy it? Make sure I copy it. Merville Myers. I'm looking to see when if she. No, she don't cut them out. Evil dirty girl. Evil dirty girl. Merville Myers. and HMSTTS, District Judge Beecham, defamation, breach, Equality Act, brains, fight for justice. You are evil. And put the whole right. I don't want your thing in my thing. So I'm going to do some writing, but I'm going to send this out to the relevant parties. Everybody, you need to get on board, man. So let me send it out. Go waiting. Come out of my space. All right. See, I put thing in there and it's still 2 days ago. Just thinking in. Let me see. All right. I'm not bothered. For this, I'll put it 10 times, you motherfucker. YouTube. For this, I put it 10 times, you motherfucker, YouTube. Take it off YouTube, you pedophile ring. Yeah? I'm keeping my so let me love everything. And me I put it there, let me love it. For me when I do me. You don't call nobody and argue with nobody. See Crabble sliding can call me, no. He not go call me. Get up and do me some more. So I do some writing. I'll do some writing. So the world knows I'm active. My thing, let me put thing in India. Since YouTube can be so disgusting. Since YouTube can be so disgusting. So why not saving? Yeah, this one is here. My people left me to be going through this. Right? Let them go on. Thank you very much. I don't need them. Thank you very much. I'm better off without them. Thank you very much. So what do I need to do this? Yeah? So now it's 3:35. I can make my own thing. Yeah? I can make my own thing. No peace of mind. Let me do some writing. I should have sent it to can't go down for like that. You're too fucking wicked. Look what me have out there. Chris Eubank endorsing my book. Is even that you don't see that? What should I do? Do some writing. HMCTS District Judge Beecham breach equality housing for women. Reference I'm not living, I'm merely existing. That's all I'm doing. Missy Housing Foreman, Central Landa County Court. Housing coordinator. Me send that now. We do some writing. Okay, people, let's see what we have here. Without prejudice, when we take enforcement action, we may do so either on a specific piece of content, example, an individual post or direct messages. So this is fucking Twitter. Without prejudice, Twitter is the cyber bullying troll of Elon Musk abusers, enablers, leave June O'Sullivan, leave CEO June O'Sullivan, drag queen story tellers Richard Archie UAEL Men in Childcare pedophile rings at House of Commons moonshot Irie dance Irie dance troupe Ras Upper had to take me out of dromology, to appease A to Z of systemic discrimination. Threats to call police. At a new Met for London Commissioner Sir Mark Rowley signed in honor of strong women everywhere. Seb Adigi Adu Nigel Pierce will regret not allowing me to volunteer. I refuse to be the voiceless, vulnerable victim. Hence, KO 5EC EC 530 will be trashed out at COUN County Court, Clerkenwell, and SHO Shoreditch 17th March District Judge Beecham need Equality Act assessor EMU Amira Ali unlawful injunction Dustin Melrick dying prostate cancer Amli Dikosi ALFR A Fremi Nemard sixtieth DOB intensive care MM had first high blood pressure results posted YouTube not visible. Social media harvest intellectual property images may have to try right intellectual property copy right continue personal professional development plan build brands whilst excluding me. 16th of the 3rd. What did I have in this? Right. I put as much as I can in here. Let me get as much as I can in this. You fucking motherfuckers need to stop. You send me a fucking thing come down my phone. Alright? As much as I can get in here, I'm gonna get out of order. Me get as much as possible. Fucking free courses in London. All I have. Yeah? So I have to find ways so I don't go into depression. On my own, nobody to talk to. So I find ways. You're going to tell me if it stop. This will judge, which I must be fucking stupid then. They'll come clean out some of this out of my thing. You put me nephew. Tell me so this now coming out. I don't know what is happening. No stress. Me need to No, but no, I mean that I don't know how to manage whatever it is. Yeah, I'm trying to save a picture in there, so it's not happening. So it's so I've done. I'm just gonna publish it. A picture will come up. Something will come up. I need to go in there and clean out some of those that's not really important for me. How do I go in there and delete out some of them? Where in there is not really my thing. They don't belong to me. They are only my thing taking up space. Me know me tell you say Clyde a worthless nigga. Enough car, he not even had the decency to his car and say, boy, we have a little bit of disagreement. How you feeling? So if motherfucker not go call, I tell him to me I come from me drum. I mean I'm a 300 pound. Until if you get hot and you're not then say to me about the hot. Hmm? I might not realize if me not careful, me go to prison. I mean whatever. But you know, do not do whatever. But how you show say me not do nothing. Me if you get out some of them but me now focus on it today, me a focus on get me thing me how me a carry in my suitcase, in my case. You have certain answers. You are good if you go ask question. You know, ask me nothing. You how you sit, where you get it from. Hmm? Me do quite a few of them here. So this one is from catching as much as I can put in there, publish them and put them out there and call your name. So I didn't know this was just beach and is stupid. You want equality access. Hmm? But may I give you a book and you know one book. No, I can't take book. Yeah, upload nothing. I don't want nothing to upload. No, I don't want you. I don't want your neither, darling. Thank you. I don't want it. So you go away. Publishing. So me get this. I need to go use the toilet. Yeah, that's how me feel live. And none of me people there. My son can make a video or a little message. Right, let's copy and view post. Right. Me one and God in here. The people do again. You have me sitting me another one. What YouTube done with me sitting them? I don't know. What YouTube done with me sitting them? I don't know. You shift put where you want put and take where you want take. Yeah? So let me do as much as I can. Oh, what's happening with these things? I need to sort out something, but I know what I need to do. But as I said, when I'm stressed, I leave well enough alone. Yeah? When I'm stressed, I leave well enough alone. How can I see this thing and I see it will give me a problem. Everything is a problem. But I know this is the thing with me. I get stressed and nothing is working. I can't see the wood for the trees, but that's me. I will have stress incontinence. I will have this, I will have that. I'm not functioning like a normal person. That's why this is just Beecham. You will be going to jail. That's why this is just Beecham will be going to jail. You will head the list of who goes to jail. You district just Beecham. Oh, you want disability assessor. Well, you get the fucking disability assessor, don't you? For the two of you to breach. To get the fucking disability assessor. Didn't you district judge Beecham? You say you fucking well got there. And me want Ali. Glory to God, me not walking with sticks yet. Don't know. I don't know why it not sharing from there. Why it not sharing from there? I don't know. Everything is problem. I don't know what my life is. And now I'm trying to right. You close me down. Okay. Stand up to racism. I'm in here. You know this one to do. Me in here. Yeah? And me must shut down everything I have. Look from when me write everything me write. Right. Something went wrong and you're not fucking ready. Something went wrong. All the fuck on no. No pocket on this. No, remember I still not signing, but as I said, I'm stressing myself. Why should I? Right, I don't have fucking time either. Let me go back to okay. Chat is disabled for this live stream. Alright. Create. Me check my signal. I can't get no benefit. Yeah, so I don't see the pedophile YouTuber saying nothing about, oh, they're concerned about your mental health. Ghana 16, yes. View your account. Let me put it in there. And the other one sit down, not moving. Yeah, this pedophile, Liz Roberts. Yeah, Papa Giant pedophile ring and sell me out. So bird legs help me. But I don't impose myself too much on people. Yeah? You know me in need of help, yes. But I will not impose myself too much on anybody. Yeah? So for this fucking to me see. For me, I do one for all of them. Let me go out and come back. For all of them, I get one. All of them, I get one. Whatever I've done, it doesn't have to be negative. But you got to do mental health. You got to do mental health so when you see you. You think so me not get back at you. When me meet you, so I come find you, but oh, they're gonna evict you. Evict who? Under what grounds? All my things that I have, what has YouTube done with them? I don't know. What you have, what you can make and hide, what you want to hide. Hmm? Later on, make sure me bathe from in the night. So when me get up in the morning now, yes, you can't chew. You motherfucker. Okay, something went wrong. Yeah? Something went wrong. How silly of pedophile ring. Can't see it. How silly of pedophile ring Twitter. Like Twitter is what? Just a fucking pedophile ring. That's what it is, isn't it? Right me right now. No fucking ugly racist boy. But you shout and if we come back and whatever. Don't you see that stupid district judge Beecher? You only want 10 minutes. I have 600, 6 point whatever. And I have how much? And they have 10 how much? And you want under 10 minutes. Must be fucking crazy, woman. You want a video under 10 minutes? Well, go look online. Parkinson's, wherever. So me one will stay and build for me one. Everybody have their whole family or whatever. So me want to stay and build. Here it is. You can come. Come and turn up. Yeah? So all of a sudden me are this terrorist. Make sure tomorrow me get me cab. Make sure me reach me there out there by I'm out there by 9:30. Waiting. So we can start do my podcast. 9:30. Get me cab. And maybe when they come in and I can record them. The motherfuckers. Yeah. I'll get there for 9:30. So I can see when they're going into court. That's what I'll be doing. I'm outside the court. I'm a blogger, I'm a journalist, I'm an author. So I'll make sure I get there for 9:30. So that I'm there waiting for them. The arrival. I'm gonna turn the tables on them. Pedophile ring YouTube. Should I do some more writing? coming up, whatever. Yeah, I do some more. And then I go do the smoothie. Don't know if I have enough container. Put it in the freezer. Something went wrong. Fucking shit. No, you're so fucking bad, not true. Yeah, alone me, I'm God. I'm not used to this lifestyle. What is it doing to my mental health? I may have boy, I may ask him to do whatever. Send the documents for the bus, come that I have it. No, me no get it at all now. Now come here, come take come here. I'm gone. I couldn't risk fucking with and Trevor and none of them. We do one more write up. One more write up. And then me know say. Yeah? Everybody know what I talk about. All right, books. Bogard War Room. Some give Bogard War Room with the Free Palestine. My son down there know how work. And you're in a group with fucking Moreland Wilson. A gunman boy. And you can so all of them I know whatever. You can make a little video. Right, let me do which one me I do. Yeah? You can't make a video if you say what your mother has done for you. You can't do it. So then me I go make it for you. Me I go make it for you and tell the world oh no what listen left me have to do. What no left me have to do. Yeah? If me know you have the little money to pay me Sabadalo. Let me think. Fucking Debbie Gilchrist, go away. Like fucking Debbie Gilchrist, go away. I was thinking Debbie Tamashia, me and she and Miss Merle funeral. None of them ask me how me do for Tam funeral. For Tam dead, Tam living here, whatever. And no one already about violent nuisance. And me I do this and me I do that. When was that? When? You okay, your mama come a court? You can tell lie? She must know say you're a junkie, Debbie Gilchrist. Yeah? So your mama and you are your mama. So all of them are going at jobs. Make them go in a fucking jobs. Pedophile in YouTube. Me used to, as me drop one video, me and get too much. No, nobody not. But yeah, we not me sitting. One more last one me do. Close down and go do me smoothie and then find something else. 28,000, 15,000. You're gone. Well, I feel my space when you put it there. You remove it. Feed the firing. You have somebody there for monitor me. Go monitor. Right, that gone. Go monitor the pedophile them. NHS England stuff. Yeah? NHS England, the box, yeah. Box stop with. Yeah, Mia Motley. So me and Motley. Me and Mervy Leafy, whatever. And go draft, me can draft it. Yeah? Let me shut out and go through. Mm-hmm. And me one. So make me one do. You know, call them and say nothing to them. When me ready, me go do me live and tell the world. And you can I put something for you and me need to help my grandson. But you advertise for you and get money. So you're ready to come on video promotion. Look on your blood clot to Facebook. Look on your blood clot to YouTube. Much you make out or whatever. Right, let me do one next right up. And this me just do. Let me do this. Right, pause. I may have sitting there already. So I just need to draft. I mean, I know how I'm sitting now, whatever. Right, let me do this now. Might do two more. Without prejudice, Mervy Lee Myers. Fight for justice, maps Mervy Lee advocacy, Pearls in the Sun, Black Lives Matter, Kindle edition. So this, I think, this is my book, people. Okay. Part of my book. So let me put this here. I just do whatever. Now me Kindle for me find me Kindle book them. Let me put this here. So. Right. Mervy Lee, without prejudice, Mervy Lee Myers. And HMCTS, CPS, CJS, Solicitor Regulation Authority, Bar Standards Board, DBS, IOPC, Judicial Conduct Investigating Office, CCMCC, HMPPS, MOPAC, MOPAC, CLCC, Gas Lighting, Misogyny, King's College Hospital, Foundation, NHS Foundation Trust, 2003 to 2008, First Nervous Breakdown down, FIR, first nervous breakdown, after Walford, Byron, Alberni, Nemhard, colon cancer, (2014) PER, Perlin, Louise Chambers, NEMBHARD, dementia, 2023 LEYF, Leaf, 2020, no, 2009 to 2014, Perlin Louise Chambers Nemhard, dementia, HOU, housing for women, DEVONSHIRA, Devonshires Solicitors LLP, 2023 to 2025, DOST, Dastan Melrick, no, Amley first, Amley Deco, C, ALFRA, Framey, Nemhard, 60th date of birth, INTEN, Civ, Kier, I don't know why me hand no longer, me can no longer open this with this my finger. I think they no match again. Oh, Jesus. Good thing I'm more than one sit me have on it. Hmm? You can send your mother the information for the bus where you buy with Fimi money. You can make a video to say what me do for your mother. Everybody has sending no sponsorship either. Why? We set up whole of Cinti. It gone. Right, me I go do this, finish this, and do whatever. I'm Lidicos 60 data intensive care. First high blood pressure. ECG posted YOUTUBE. Inactive right. Disabled NHS pensioner. Inactive patient refuse Dr. Phil Greg Gregory risperidone to stop function. PMKE here Starmer disband NHS England. I take out small claims out HHJ Richard Roberts civil restraint order. That is 16th. You have your mother. You come, you take me money. You buy a bus. Me still I try help you. And you can't send one sitting. You can't send the information for the bus. Or what kind of somebody on the bus? Yeah? Let me see what is here now. See, okay. Okay. You can't come in chat now. Come in and do the loud chatting. Yeah, I must be plotting date, plotting for court tomorrow. Yeah, she's going to work, I suppose. So she comes spend time. See, she gone over to her friend. See, she in the yeah, she walking from house to house. Yeah, in her London ambulance gear. So she spent time in here, so they're not talking loud now, and she gone over to next door. So they must be plotting for tomorrow for witness statement. Yeah, this is a racist Alma Grove where the hate mob exists. So Barbara McCoy is just leaving out here, gone to the other one. Must be plotting for next week, for tomorrow. Yeah, fuck about ticket giveaway. When I fucking ticket giveaway, when me want, when if you no can publish my book, but no want one ticket. I don't want a fucking ticket giveaway for none of you. Don't want no fucking ticket giveaway for none of you. I don't want it. You're fucking pull up me sitting with whatever. I don't want anything from none of you. Free courses in England. Yeah? Free fucking courses in England. Me fucking home how much year me no work. And now you're in the fucking free courses. And you're fucking free courses in England. But you're sending this fucking shit coming on my email for. A fresh understanding of tiredness. Eh? New endometrial spill approved on NHS in England. Eh? And me fucking delete them here. And me write me story. Not tell me rascal what me can do from what me cannot do. Eh? But me delete it. Me come back home and subscribe. Yeah? Your newsletter will have arrive at the yeah? Tomorrow. So me don't know if I hit coming whatever Royal Mail. They said they were coming to support. Nobody turn up. So me not sit down waiting on nobody. Nobody me not sitting down. I'm relying on my own power. Netflix. I don't fucking want it. Me, yeah? I'm gonna take up fucking space. Yeah? Pussy hole, the video is blocked. So me I gonna make one for myself and show fucking BBC where I was doing cleaning when I saw that it was the same thing I was doing. Right, so me I done this and do invitation to share your views. All I know. Me and somebody that may have views to share. So me put it and then me go share it. So the council. Everybody has sensible coming. Stories for right whatever. So alright, let me share that. Save job. So I run my book. Yeah? So I focus on whatever. Just get me life back together. Post. Set featured image. It is there, but it's not coming up music. I don't know what is happening. Let's see what is happening. Why it not posting? I don't know. Something always had the deficient me up. It's there. No. So I don't know what's happening. So it's not there because it's not. I don't know why it's not done. So I need to do something. When I don't function, I don't function. And this woman I come talk about, she not gonna give me hour. We go look over 300, not 300, 900, 800 and add pages, Cynthia. Some of which I've never seen or heard of these people or nothing. And then if you come address court. Me one, much witness Debbie Gilchrist with her mother. You know, sister, this just bitch is a wicked evil wretch. I mean, I think say whatever. Don't take even if you bring them, don't take them at face value. They will kill you before the water warm, like a chicken. You ring your neck. None of them. But you got prison decision. You will be charged in our office. You come tomorrow if you come and ask questions. You think say you come tell me about you only want a video that is under 10 minutes. Look the amount of sitting me make you want video that is under 10 minutes? You want video that is under 10 minutes? After you allow the pedophiles, the rapists, the terrorists, the murderers, the whatever, you breach the Equality Act after you defame my name on the 9th of December. This is your beach. You're your Equality Act assessor. Then I'm going to show you who is Equality Act. Yeah, I think I might go outside for 5 minutes and come back in. Close this down. Go outside for 5 minutes. Come back in. Do my smoothie. Put it in the freezer. I'm drinking green because I'm drinking black. Avocado and banana me blend up. That's what I'm drinking. And it's helping my whatever. I don't know why not. So I have to go over my build your audience with tags. And why not? It's saving. Yeah? See now my finger not matching now. I don't know if because I make it time wait or whatever. In a open now. publish. Every time I work out something to make my life easier, something coming out of the way. It's thinking boy about restraint order. Why can't I make it up? And you know, I come books writing, fiction reviews, photography. You know me have issues. I fucking scented man. And my finger no longer match it. Let me do this. Know what is happening. Let me see the people say. Yeah, let me do this. Yeah, they must be plotting yet. Plotting for court tomorrow. Yeah, she's going to work, I suppose. So she comes spend time. See? She got over to her friend. See? She in the yeah, she walking from house to house. Yeah? In her London ambulance gear. So she spent time in here, so they're not talking loud now, and she gone over to next door. So they must be plotting for tomorrow for witness statement. Yeah? This is a racist Alma Grove, where the hate mob exists. So Barbara McCoy is just leaving out here, going to the other one. Must be plotting for next week, for tomorrow. Right, now finish this and spend a few little time in whatever. Nobody contact me. Spend a little time in the garden. Plotting for court tomorrow. By your fucking PD files we about upgrade to premium. So she can spend. My money ask for that money on the want. Where? Debbie Gilchrist. Cyberbullying, criminal, social media, discrimination. But I can't see where my send me now. I don't know what is going on, people. People don't know what is going on. Bar me out from doing. I don't know what is going on. Don't know. You can't send me. I don't know. I don't see where to send me. Yeah? And then I wear ya. I just already. You there so, but me can't get you up. Can't get you up. Understand? Okay, I must see it. I don't know what I'm doing. Tell you I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing because when I get stuck. So since me no want me London, me and them feel a problem. And so me a breach them whatever. They give up my right. Make police. No. Don't stress yourself, my really, Myers. Don't stress yourself. Right, I'll close down this and go and get me for 5 minutes. Met Police. Keir Starmer. NHS. Land. Should be NHS in England. Me create this. Post. Right, now close down that. I put it on YouTube and put District Judge Beecham name in it. Yeah, that was it. 'Fight for justice'. District Judge Beecham, Barbara McCoy, Debbie Gilchrist, will send her to prison. HMCTS to jail. What you planning for tomorrow? 2025. Alright, that upload and gone. Nobody now, no views. Okay, but you have me sent to them where you want for your advertising and move where you want move and shift them where you can't see them. 19 hours ago, 189, 64, 46, that are 100. Right. Alright. Per about PD filing. Let me close this down now and go. Five minutes in the garden. And then come in and do my smoothie. Then maybe if no one come back on the more. Right. Let me close this one down. And do some updating. Copy. It now go out. They now go out. So me not know why they not going out. So me not wasting time on doing my heading. Just do what I need to do. So you bury me down with this 800, nearly 900 pages. Woman that can chat about. She was thinking of it with whatever. She give me an hour. This evil woman. You give me an hour to then come for you stitch me up before you offer me. So what do you want? What would you want me to do? Right, let's see if this will go. And now go through. So I don't know if I fix, if they not go through. But me now do me heading. Me send, and me close this down. I have to go up on this, so forget it. So me have to go back. Me put this in there, and then go on this, so forget it. Can you imagine if me never have this fear operate, Fran? Can you imagine? Of course. But would stop the shouting. You know the pan fucking, I no catch pan fucking live and wanna come talk about me live stream. That's my right to save myself from pedophiles and terrorists and rapists and murderers and haters and trolls that come in here. Yeah? Yeah, she come in her ambulance clothes and she spend, and then she walk from door to door. But this time they not make nice. You get them warning. Come tomorrow. For not go answer fucking questions tomorrow. You will be fucking answering questions. You think you not answer questions? You will. When I'm going 5 minutes. Yeah? Me one and God. And me I create me things myself. So me have to do like I say how much. I know me one. Yeah, make sure me have me bad from tonight. Me used to have, as me put it out there. No, you shut them down, nobody now see it. You tap sensing to come about, oh, we've been concerned, or me breaching your sitting where you can't do nothing. So now you make sure you shut me down, pedophile YouTube. Stupid district judge Beecham. But you know I'm more than 10 minutes. Maybe you can't even make a 10 minutes video because you're incapable. Because you need equality assessor to do your work. After you stitch me up within chatting about psychosis. Now you want whatever. Stupid district judge Beecham want equality assessor. Look like his equality assessor is such as damn fool as she. Just as damn fool as she. Five minutes out in my garden. See whatever is happening out there. 5 minutes in my garden and come back. Close this down and come back. 28K, 13K, where then the YouTube? You thieving motherfucker. Pedophile ringing neighbors. Children are being abused. Kate launched her child mental health from Stockwell Nursery and preschool and nursery. Who is in the picture? Oshana, who they stitch up. That he has to work in modern slavery because he can't get a job because of what they do. Yeah? This is going to your fucking shit house. Let me see Something went wrong now. No, something no went wrong in Banjo. Motherfucker. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. When you get it, take it. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. When you get it, take it. Right, let me finish up. I'm going on my garden 5 minutes. Yeah, see the man here. I'm telling him if you know what. Idiot. Idiot District Judge Beecher. Idiot. You think me I come in your court and call you idiot? No. Me stay in my court and call you idiot for you're idiot. When me have the time, you're idiot. On the 9th, something went wrong. You can't keep up with me, man. So let me put me there now, a panda. You forgot to answer the question about Mimi also. So you think, say, me just go 10 minutes and 10 minutes video. And that 10 minutes video can tell the story of what happened. I know you have issues with your former employers. So why the fuck no? You sit down and let pedophiles still having issues with former employers, this is your jam. No, I know you're an idiot. Alright, let me end this. Because I need to go 5 minutes in the garden. That's what you call therapy. What did I just do? Merville Myers. And HMCTS gender based violence. District Judge Beecham. Equality Act. Assessor. Breach. My son. Breach fight for justice. $2,000 to $25,000. See you, my daughter. People may not know my finger not opening the phone again. So I'm not going because I change ways or whatever. So me I go out. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay, people. I had to come in from outside to tell to start my thingy. Yeah? They try and attack me in every way. So I'm going back outside because I need to do something. You and Barbara, whatever. Yes, me going in a fucking court.
I am now joined by Margaret Andrews. She is the author of the book called Becoming Fowecan, The Life and Works of Fowecan George Kelly. Welcome, Margaret, to the International Book Show. Please, can you start by telling the listeners where you're from and give them also a little bit of background into yourself?
Oh, thank you, McKonan, for inviting me to take part in this interview. Right, so what can I say about myself? I was born on a tiny island in the Eastern Caribbean called Carriacou, and I came to England as an 8-year-old, so I obviously went to primary school and secondary school and so on in this country. I worked as a teacher in schools, in a few schools, and then I found that, it was more interesting to work with older people. I worked with adults in adult education, and I also worked in the university sector. And I worked as a teacher, as a manager, as a director. I was a researcher, a senior researcher. And so my career has largely been in education in terms of being paid. But throughout my work in life, I've worked in the voluntary sector as a volunteer because I find it so interesting to learn things without necessarily being in a formal setting. And I've learned so much about government and about how a country is run through the charity sector or the not-for-profit sector, where I've spent, a good deal of my life, and I still put time into it now. I retired early, and in retiring early, I took the opportunity to continue with my voluntary work, but also to develop my interest in writing. And so I've been writing about books to uncover the kind of history that we don't get as Black people in the West, about our history and about, basically, the things that Black people are doing and have done for hundreds of years. So I hope that's enough, McKonan, about me.
Yes, thanks for the introduction. We're going to focus on your book now, Becoming Fowecan. And Fowecan is also known as George Kelly. Now, there's many people that are listening to the International Book Show now, and bearing in mind that we have listeners all over the world. Now, there may be some people that are listening here in the UK that don't know who Fowecan George Kelly is, but, let alone other parts of the world where the show is broadcast to. So, can you tell the audience who is Fowecan George Kelly?
Well, Fowecan is known as a sculptor, one of Britain's foremost Black sculptors, because whilst there are many artists anywhere in the world, there are not many sculptors. And although he's known principally as a sculptor, he began his life in art as a musician. Some people might have heard of the band Cymande. It's a sort of jazz funk band that was quite famous in the US, and it has been a resurgence again. It's becoming very famous again because a lot of rap artists, really famous rap artists, tend to use a lot of their work. But in Britain, as many artists discover, they tend not to be celebrated in the same way as they tend to be in the US. But he, as I said, he played with several bands, but as I've said, the most well-known is Simandi. And in the mid-70s, Jimmy Cliff, the musician, was touring Nigeria for the first time, and he employed Fowakan as his engineer, his sound engineer. And he discovered in 1974 for the first time the art of Yorubaland in terms of Nok and Benin. And he was so struck by it that when he came back to England, he decided he was going to try and learn how to do these artworks. And he taught himself through trial and error, through books, to sculpt. And his work has been shown many, many times at the Royal Academy. He was invited to become a member of the Society of Portrait Sculptors. He's exhibited in Cuba, in the US, and in many of the galleries in this country that many Black artists have exhibited in, like the Black Art Gallery, which no longer exists, the 198 Gallery, the Brixton Gallery, Creation for Liberation. These were in the 80s exceedingly well-known places to show your artwork. So his name, if you look it up on the internet, you will come across a whole range of articles about him. But he also writes, he's a poet, he's a published poet, he's a videographer, you'll find him on YouTube. And he's now 81 years of age. His next birthday, he'll be 82. And he continues to show his work. He's had 2 exhibitions this year of his artwork. So, he's a very interesting man in terms of over a lifetime, how he has created art.
What I want you to tell me now is about some of the sculptures and the kind of works that he does. Is there a particular kind of genre or niche of sculptures that he concentrates on? Or does he do a variety of different sculptures?
Yes, I mean he when you look at his life, his sculptures almost give you a sense of how he's thinking. I mean, he's a deeply philosophical and spiritual person, and he is exceedingly well read as well as being well traveled. I mean, he's been to most parts of the world. I think Australia's probably the only place he's not been. So, and so his art represents someone who thinks broadly as well as deeply, but essentially he draws his inspiration from the continent of Africa. And so his artwork often speaks to the times, despite the fact that it has a historical context. So, for example, he has a piece of art called Brixton Skank, and it's of a woman who, and it's a little bit caricaturish. It's of a woman with a very narrow waist, and with an attitude in the way she's looking. And he produced that during the Brixton uprisings in 1981. And I'm sure many people will have heard about it, so I don't need to repeat what it was about. But the Black community at the time were in uproar, although they weren't the only ones who were actually on the streets protesting. But that piece actually speaks to the time, to the fact that people were angry and they were making a statement, and here's this very wily looking woman with an attitude as if she's saying, don't mess with me, that kind of thing. But he's also, you will find pieces of work that he has done. For example, he's produced Marcus Garvey, a bust of Marcus Garvey.
My name is Bernie.
He's produced a bust of Len Garrison. I mean, these are portrait busts. And the bust of Marcus Garvey is of a young Garvey. Most of the pieces that you will see of Marcus Garvey is of him as an older man. But, Foacan chose to produce a piece that would depict Marcus Garvey as a much younger person, which a lot of people aren't aware of that particular image. The Black Cultural Archives, some people would be aware of, is it holds the archives of Black people in this country from the very first record began of our existence here to the present. And one of the founders that people will be aware of is Len Garrison. And there's a portrait of Len Garrison because Len sadly passed away before the archives moved to Windrush Square in Brixton. But once you enter the building of the Black Cultural Archives, you'll find the portrait bust of Len Garrison there. He's also produced pieces depicting images that you'd associate with Benin. And then there's a whole range of men and women that you will come across in, largely in Britain, but also around the world. For example, he's done Malcolm X, as well as producing images of interesting faces that he will come across. He will stop someone in the street and say, I would really like to talk to you. Would you sit for me? And they would sit and he would take photographs. And then he would create a bust of that individual. Not necessarily exactly as they appear, because he might sometimes do their hair in a different way. He might make their neck longer. He might dress them differently. But all of his artworks, bar one, are of Black images. One of his images is of a young white boy.
Yes.
Who must
Ghana blood clot.
But his father saw his work at the Royal Academy at the summer show, and he actually bought a piece of Foacan's work at the Royal Academy and managed to get to meet him. And he said he loved the spirit that his works evokes. So he asked Foacan if he would actually do a bust of his son, because he said he wanted to capture his youth before he obviously became a grown man and lost that particular look. And it was so interesting. And Foacan often talks about how difficult it was to create an image of a white person because of the different way in which our skin tones appear when you're trying to replicate it as a piece of art. Like black skin appears in a very different way to white skin. And he talked about using Vaseline on the young man's face in order to be able to capture his skin tone and to actually capture the character of his face because of the difference between the white skin and the black skin. But he did finish the piece, and it's in the book that I've written about Foacan. There's an image of the young man called Jamie that Foacan produced, and that is the only white person that he's actually created a sculpture of. But all of his pieces are of Black people, because of course we see so few images of ourselves, whether in paintings, photographs, or in sculpture. And so we have a long way to go in trying to catch up if we're going to see ourselves in any way replicated around us as part of the people who represent this country. We have been here from the Romans, if not before.
So, in your eyes, what makes Foacan, George Kelly, so special to you, where you've decided to write a book about him, because there's people, you know, that are inspired by people, or there's people that, you know, you may admire, but to actually write a biography book about this person, you know, just shows the dedication that you have, and the amount of admiration you have to his work. So why was it so important for you to write this book about Fawwad?
It was important because someone like him, generally speaking, is unlikely to become an artist. You know, he's a dark-skinned black man from a working class, you know, background in Jamaica, in Kingston, Jamaica. And when you think of an artist, generally you think of someone white and maybe male. So the idea that this, you know, this boy from Jamaica comes to Britain, goes to school, becomes not only a sculptor, but a sculptor who uses the history and culture of Africa to inform his practice is highly unusual. And what's even more unusual is he's self-taught. I mean, whilst, you know, there are, you know, one or two very famous people who are self-taught, largely when you come across artists, black or white, they will have gone to art school. Fawwad didn't do that. You know, whilst he admired people like Picasso and the sculptor Rodin, what he really admired were the sculptures of Knock, you know, the Benin bronzes. Those were what truly, truly inspired him. And he has a deep respect for what went before in terms of, you know, the Africans and the Caribbean people in this country, on the continent, in the Caribbean, in terms of learning from them and using their experience, their knowledge, to inform how he thinks and what he does. Many of us as black people are often ashamed to look at our past. Sometimes we don't know the past because we tend to start with slavery rather than what existed before. Whereas he has a very keen and proud sense of his history, and sees that there's so much to gain and to learn from the continent of Africa, not in the Marcus Garvey sense of going back, but in terms of using what is there and what was there to create what we have here and in other parts of the world, obviously.
I'm going to go on to his name now. Now, he was born George Headley, and then he adopted the nickname, which is his artist name, called Fawwad. Is that right?
So when you use Headley, I mean, Kelly is his name. George Headley was his godfather, and George Headley was the first black captain of the West Indian cricket team. I don't know if people are aware that whilst, you know, black men played cricket for the West Indies before those islands became independent, the team was largely white. And even when the team was largely black, the captain was still a white man. George Headley, who's Jamaican, was a friend of Fawwad's father. And he was George's, he became Fawwad's godfather, hence his name, you know, George Kelly. But going on to Fawwad, you know, as he produced artworks when he returned from Nigeria, he didn't feel that the standard of his work had quite reached what he had seen, you know, in Benin and, you know, other parts of Nigeria that he had traveled and spent 6 months observing. But he then created one particular piece of artwork, and that, he felt, suggested to him that he had reached the standard of those masters that he had seen in Nigeria, and felt that he ought to take on an African name at that point. And he searched and talked to people, and he then came across the name Fawwad, which means one who, it's a Yoruba name, which means one who works with his hands. And that's how he took on that name, because he felt that he was now a master. I mean, clearly not like the Benin masters or the not masters, but he felt that his work was of a good enough standard that it could actually stand with other people and other works that he admired.
Now, your book is a biography about the life of Farrakhan. So a lot of what we focused on, quite rightfully, because that's what he's known for, and what he will remembered for, is his works. But is there anything, from your research that you come across interesting that we wouldn't know, or people that may have known about his works that won't know about his personal life?
I suppose some people might find it interesting, although it's quite common that when you come across people from the Caribbean, that they usually have a white ancestor, because of the abuse that we as African people experienced in the Caribbean by the white slave masters and their employees. What's interesting with his family, he has Welsh ancestry on his mother's side, who are white, and Irish ancestry on his father's side, who are white, hence Kelly. His mother's ancestors were Williams, and as a child, his mother met those white ancestors when she was a very young child in St. Anne's in Jamaica. And at the moment, he's now a great uncle to his nephew's daughter's child. And what's interesting is she now looks white. And it then throws up the question of, when we look at people and we call them white and we call them black, we never quite know that ancestry. When you look at his great niece, no one will assume that she has these black ancestors. And when you look at Farrakhan, you wouldn't believe that he has these white Welsh ancestors. And I'm trying to think, I do mention those Welsh ancestors in the book, in writing about him. His great niece has only recently been born, so GTV is not in the book. But I think it really throws up for us questions, us as a people, us as a nation, this whole notion of race, when we've got so many right-wing parties, being thrown up all over Europe, and of course here in this country, when they're talking about race and the white race. Who are the white race? One can question that when you look at the sort of connections that we have with the place that we're living. And some of us tend to think that we're strangers, but we're not. When Farrakhan was born, the adult population of Jamaica could not vote. They couldn't take part in any kind of decision making that was occurring on the island because it was a British colony. As a British colony, they had no right to make demands and in any way influence the direction in which the island was moving into. But in 1944, a year after he was born, that became possible. And I think what is interesting about Farrakhan's life is that it actually spans so many important and interesting historical accounts that we as Black people need to be aware of. So, for example, that 1948, the Empire Windrush landed in Britain. All of this occurred during the time of Farrakhan's early life. Reggae music, its emergence, the sound system music, swinging London, so many of the things that either we take for granted now because we know about it, or things that have significantly influenced Black people, or at least the way in which Black people have significantly influenced this country, occurred at the same time that he was growing up, and some of which he was part of. Things like the New Cross Fire, the Carnival. These are things he was working with people who were connected to the protests that were taking place. Because many artists, many Black artists at the time had so few outlets for their work. So many of their work was sold in bookshops. I don't know how familiar your listeners might be with the bookshops that we had. Some of them were white-run bookshops. They were called radical bookshops, and some were black-run. So, for example, Vogel Overture, that was run by Jessica Humphrey in West London. In North London, there was New Beacon bookstore, and these bookstores would sell artwork that these Black artists were creating, because there were so few places that they could actually produce their work. So in learning about Foakan's life, readers get a good span of what was happening socially and politically in this country. And that is so important, because we have so few opportunities to learn about our history, whether it's on the TV, whether it's through books. There's been many campaigns that many British people will be aware of, by Black people and also white radicals who are trying to get the curriculum in schools to actually recognise that Black people have been in this country since before or by, certainly when the Romans were here. And yet when we look at the history of this country, it's almost like he only arrived in 1948. And even when he arrived in 1948 in large numbers, there's very little account of that in terms of what we know and what we learn about this country. So the book provide, in terms of what is beneath and around the story of Foakan, is much of the history of Black people in this country, as well as in the 1940s in the Caribbean region.
Now, when you're writing a book, particularly when it pertains to historical things and biographical things, such as the book you've written, obviously, research and references is very important. One of the ways that you've collected information for this book is interviews. You use interviews, as I mentioned, as a method to collect the information for your book about Foakan. Who did you interview and why?
Foakan is quite a talker, and he has spoken on many different occasions where his words have been captured and written in books and in videos and even on TV, for that matter. So I had a lot of information to collect that was sort of official in terms of recorded information that I could get from books and from audio and video sources. And of course there's the man himself who I interviewed on many occasions. I felt it was important to interview people though who knew him in order to verify and confirm much of what he has spoken about in the past, as well as what he was speaking to me about as I was interviewing him for specific areas of the book. So I spoke to members of his family who were still alive. I spoke to young people in the family, to older people in the family. And what's interesting, he has a famous brother who's a musician, Sam Kelly. He's a drummer. He's won Britain's Jazz Drummer of the Year many times. And he has really interesting life to consider as well. People are interested in going online to find out more about him. But what's interesting is he would sometimes contradict things that Foakan Ken had said. And so I would go to other members of the family to also interview in order to have a more steady source of information. And I use that also with people, for example, the exhibitions that he took part in. I tried to get hold of as many of the artists as possible with him he exhibited with. So people like Eddie Chambers, who also not only exhibited with him, but he was also a curator. And Eddie is a professor of art history at the University of Texas in Austin. Errol Lloyd, who's a writer and an artist, he was a very important person to get hold of because he also wrote about art, did a lot of art reviews, and he too exhibited with Farrakhan. So I interviewed him as well. A very interesting artist that I interviewed. He came to England as a young artist. Although he was born in England, he grew up in Nigeria. This was Hassan Aliya. He was a very successful artist in Nigeria. And he came as a relatively young man to the UK. And he worked with a group called the Caribbean Craft Circle. They were funded by the London County Council, the LCT, to do a whole range of things. And one of the first pieces of work that he did was to interview Farrakhan for the Caribbean Craft Circle. And so he has been a constant in Farrakhan's life. So he was such an interesting person to talk to in terms of his perceptions of Farrakhan, as well as his knowledge of what exactly he had done over a period of 30 years. And so it was very helpful to have someone like him that I could actually talk to and review information. But there was just one other thing I wanted to say about some of the people that I was able to interview. People like, for example, one artist in particular, her name is Hilda Johnson. And she was extremely helpful in providing information. And I think these artists who have struggled and worked so hard for so long, it's really good. I feel really proud of being able to interview them, because not only did I collect information from them about Farrakhan, but I was also able to put their names out in the public domain, so that hopefully someone reading the book will want to follow up on many of those artists who I fortunately was able to get to give up their time so generously, and I really do appreciate that from them.
Where do you see books like yours about Black British artists within British society? And in essence, what would you like the readers to take away from reading your book?
I mean, I would hope that books like mine, which are so few and far between, because you will often find a book with many artists, written about many artists, from the continent of Africa or from the Caribbean, or you might find a book with 3 or 4 artists because there's an exhibition taking place. But to have a book about one particular artist expressing the philosophy and a range of their artworks and information about their life, those books are rare. And so I see my book contributing to the woefully inadequate amount of information about artists who happen to be from one of the British colonies.
Give the listeners any final comments that you may have, and then tell them the title of the book, the name of the book, and where they can purchase the book from.
Well, I hope when readers read this book that they'll get a taste of the whole, that there is a rich and varied number of Black British artists out there. Farrakhan just happens to be one of them. And yes, he's fascinating and he's very interesting. And I do hope you find my book. But I really hope that you will actually research and go out there and see the dynamic variety of artwork that's produced by Black British artists and have done for decades. And I hope that, my book will stir that interest in those of you who are listening today. My book is called Becoming Foacan, The Life and Works of Foacan George Kelly. It's available at the Black Cultural Archives in Brixton. It's available from a bookstore in London in Brockley, called the Brockley Bookshop. And it's also available online from my website. But if you type in the name of the book into Google, Becoming Foacan, The Life and Works of Foacan George Kelly, or simply type in Foacan George Kelly into Google, you'll be able to find the book and you will be able to purchase it. So Makonnen, thank you very much for interviewing me today. And I do hope that your listeners will find the interview of interest and interesting enough to go out and find out some more about Foacan.
What's the best place for people to buy the book if they're outside of England? If they're, say, for example, because a lot of our listeners are in United States of America, or if they're in like maybe Canada, another part, where's the best place for them to go?
They can buy the book online. So if they go through Google and type in www, Margaret Andrews 84.com, then they'll be able to find a link to the website. They'll be able to see the cost to ship it, as well as the cost of the book.
Well, thank you very much, Margaret Andrews, for joining me on this edition of the International Book Show.
Mhm. As people, Beverly Miles has eaten. So this is Beverly. So I'm gonna put my favorite Beverly Miles. Alma Group. Just coming back in my house. So this is Marveline Myers, your blogger from Alma Group. Just coming back in my house after I went out yesterday. I got this vibes that I should return home. So I bunk it on Rastafari birthday sofa again. Whenever I get these vibes, I follow my instinct. So I'm going to put some food to cook and type up the thing for Rastafari bird leg so I can take it back to him. He needs it today. One hand wash the other. One hand can clap. I'm just coming home. I'm showing you. So yes, people, this can be triggered. triggers because of the fact that the London Ambulance Service and the Metropolitan Police gotta be some sweet. Gotta be some sweet sounds, sweet sounds on the night shift, on the night. It's a shame. It's a shame that we are dealing with. Jonah Sullivan wants to be remembered as a disruptive influence. And Hi, people. This is Beverly Myers, your lover from on the road. Outside Leaf Nurseries at Bird in the Bush, where Southern News published the story about the COVID situation. are in no doubt who has visited, who has passed through on my brother's birthday. Malice Fraser Alexander Nemhard is 79 today, and my brother is not talking to me because of the traumas. See? This is Beverly. I remember said this, we need to put on that me. I remember said this, this did on, me not turn it off. This not on, though. Me not turn off this. Hey, boy, I swear God. I think it did turn off. That's why you see. People with chronic anxiety. The fuck God. Oh shit. Come on, that's it. Without Prejudice, Merville Myers. Let's see there. You want. Let me finish this song. Come on, thing. None of them now go through. Same old fucking thing like all of them are play chant.